Hello. I'm using the Freerun model today. I haven't used it in a while. No hand tracking, of course. It's a 2D model, after all. Yeah, look at this. Oh, and I can... Wait, what? Yeah, I can waggle my ears and... my... I haven't used this model in a long while. It's cute. So, actually, hold on. I just remembered something. Have I gotten... Yeah, I did. I already have this, the book emote, so I don't really care about everything else. I mean, the minion and the mount would be cool, sure, but it's not like I would actually use them. Well, unless the mount is awesome, but I don't know. I already have Demiosma. Demiosma is my favorite. It's just cool. But anyway. Cheryl's Healer. My first Dawn Trail quest. We're gonna hear the Dawn Trail jingle. And also the one for ending the quest. Matron, help me. One more complaint to stay and I swear. Forgive me my rambling, I mean. But please, tell me you haven't come to make a complaint. I'll have you know my day is going swimmingly. Well, I should warn you that the Moogle has been making a nuisance of himself here in Gridania. Oh, he's passing out Fantasias to everyone. Yeah, I know him. I also got some Fantasias from him. The Pommed Pez has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor. Despite the lack of interest, he refuses to give up. You are an adventuring sort, are you not? If so, you would be wise to give that Moogle a wide berth. Unless you are the artistic adventuring sort, I suspect he's still loitering in the Aetherite Plaza. If my tale has piqued your interest. Oh, that's a neat one. Cool. Surveying. I have surveyed. You there, Koopa? How would you like to do some painting? No ordinary painting, mind you, magic painting, where your words come to life. Your imagination is the limit. I haven't seen a character like her before. Like this. That's a unique one. Ah, couple nuts. Why won't anyone give me a chance? They could do so much good with the power of Pictomancer. You had me at magic painting. I might be interested in learning more about Pictomancer. You had me at magic painting. What did you say, Koopa? You're not pulling my palm, are you? You wish to know more about Pictomancer, truly? Sure. Hooray, hooray! The name's Koopopo, and I'm extremely pleased to meet you, Koopa. I am the inheritor of the Pictomancer Soul Crystal, and I seek a creative individual who can carry on this arcane artistry. A history lesson is in order. Ahem. Pictomancer was conceived some 1500 years ago, in the dusk of the 5th Astral Era. Is it just me, or is it always the 5th Astral Era? While other schools of magic that originated during that period, such as black and white, okay, yeah, it is, are expressions of the caster's will, Pictomancy relies on something even more abstract, the imagination. Imagination. By channeling ether into a concept held in their mind's eye, a Pictomancer can give form to the formless. It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know, and that's precisely why the Great Archon Realm, founder of Pictomancy, incorporated the painter's tools into our art. A gifted artist as well as mage, Realm took up a brush instead of a staff, and wielded ether like paint to give shape to her imaginings. This way was Pictomancy born, a magical discipline unlike any other Kupo. Now, Realm was a charitable soul and never ever used her powers for self-serving ends. She dedicated her life to aiding and defending those in need. During the War of the Magi, or Magi, I've come to learn it might be Magi actually, which makes more sense actually. During the War of the Magi, Realm traveled the land and saved countless people with her Pictomancy, and it was for those deeds that she earned a place among the 12 Archons. That's cool. Did she know about Nunkep? What was his name again? The guy that saved a bunch of people with his own arc. Nunkep? Something? So how about it? Would you like to take up the Archon's noble legacy and become, dare I say it, a Realm Reborn? You said a pun, I mean. Wonderful, Kupo. Your enthusiasm warms my heart. It's funny that they always make jokes and puns with a Realm Reborn, but as far as I know, they don't really do it with others. Well, outside of the Heavens Ward, of course. There was Thornton and the Heavens Ward. That is the nice little pun there. But that's about it, really. Well, it's not like the other expansion names can be put into a sentence comfortably and all. Anyway, as I have only one soul crystal, however, I must ensure that I entrust it to the right person. Therefore, before I grant you this dazzling opportunity, I will give many other soul crystals to every single other adventurer that comes across. But I thought you only had one. Well, have you ever heard about the miracle of tons and tons of bread? It's actually not like that at all. I'm not Jesus. Kupo. I require that you attend a job interview. Seek me out at the Caroline Canopy, and be sure to come prepared with your fanciest Pictomancy answers for my flurry of very professional questions. Right. Okay. I like the Muggles. The Muggle Society quest was actually really good. I really loved it. Now, the Churning Mist side quests, like the other things that aren't part of the Society quest, the Muggle Society quest, they're awful, genuinely awful. They were the first, and so far, as far as I can remember, the only time I have ever skipped dialogue. I just couldn't handle it anymore. I was feeling my brain turn into mush. Oh, there you are. I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put out tea and biscuits. Except I don't have a cozy little hovel. Or any home to speak of, for that matter. Such is the life of an itinerant Muggle couple. I haven't a guild to my name either, so I can't order us tea and biscuits. But we can avail ourselves of a table. I think I have some tea in my inventory. By the power invested in me, I now pronounce this interview commenced, Kupo. Let's begin with the basics. Might I have your full name? I'm no one of import. Why would I always say my name to everyone, but then not to this one random Moogle? That's just mean. It's a fine name. Well managed, Oriana Hamelin. Right, on to the next question. What do you consider your primary vocation? I'm an adventurer through and through, defender of the weak and champion of the realm. I'm between jobs at the moment. I'm an adventurer through and through. Very good, very good. Adventurers are known to be a helpful lot, ever ready to aid those in need. You've the ideal temperament for a Pictomancer, Koopa. And moving on to the next question, how would you rate your artistic abilities? A master of the arts, but average perhaps. My stick-figure drawings are second to none. Yep. Well, I, for one, think stick figures are wonderful, as is your honest answer. You'll be pleased to know that Pictomancy relies more on one's imagination than their artistic abilities, so don't fret about your egregious lack of the latter. Speaking of imagination, let's try and put yours to work. Tell me the first thought that enters your mind when you hear the word Moogle. Fluffiness and fun. Irrepressible cuteness. Oh my god. Fluffiness and fun. Ah yes, from the fluffy fur to the merry mannerisms, I can fairly see the Moogle in your mind wheeling winsomely in the air. Yours is a rich imagination, Kippo. Now, this next question is very important. Someone's in trouble. What do you do? Help them with a question. First to gauge the problem. Ask what the reward is to see if it's worth the effort, that's awful. Help them first to gauge the problem. That is indeed a prudent approach, Kupo. If I may ask a follow-up question, can you share a recent example of when you approached a soul in distress? Huh? Come again? I hear who's been inundated with complaints about my Pictomancer pitches. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. That's rather disheartening, Kupo. But this isn't about me. What's important is that you are not one to ignore the plight of others. That willingness to serve a greater purpose and emulate Archon Realm's example is the key to becoming a truly talented Pictomancer. Yay. Having considered your answers, I'm thrilled to report you've passed my interview with flying colors, Kupo. I'm certain you will bear our legacy admirably. Every single question will arrive at this conclusion, by the way. I deem you worthy of the Soul Crystal. However, I should warn you that it comes with some proverbial strings attached. A bit of emotional baggage too. You see, several moons ago I got into a terrible argument with my best friend. We went our separate ways and I have not seen her since. I wish I could meet her again, try to reconcile, more than anything. So if we hear aught of her during our journeys together, I'd like you to lend me a helping hand. Okay. If you're still willing to train as a Pictomancer with this condition in mind, then the Soul Crystal is yours. Just say the word, Koopa. Pictomancer, away. Oh. There we go. So, you still wish to be a Pictomancer in full acceptance of my condition? Mm-hmm. Then as promised, I bestow upon you the Soul Crystal. And to help get you started, I prepared a set of equipment. Hopefully it fits, Kupo. Okay then. Wow, that's super triumphant. I like it. Whoa, little bit of black there. Okay, let's see. Neat. Cool. Neutral face though, but cool. Nice. That's actually very nice. Cool. Okay, cool. What else? Canvases. Pictomancer has used a stave for a brush, painting their imaginings upon a canvas and bringing them to life through magic. By utilizing the creature canvas, the weapon canvas, and the landscape canvas, a variety of effects can be produced. Creature motifs are painted on the creature canvas and can be rendered to life through living muse, simultaneously granting a depiction of the rendered motif. Assembling the depiction of palm and depiction of wings creates a Mughal portrait, allowing the execution of Mog of the Ages. Wow, that's a lot. Paint a palm. Magic parry, no fine damage, okay. Oh, that looked really cool. Okay. Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay, deals fire damage with a potency of 380. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, pallet gauge as well? Okay. Yeah, wrong button. Well, I haven't done that yet, I forgot. I could have gone to Summer first. Oh, whatever. Okay, let's do this. Oh, okay. And that could just use one button. Target in all enemies. Okay. Does unexpected damage to target and all enemies nearby. Can be executed while under the effect of white paint. Oh. Okay, so this would be like red paint. To enter your depiction of a creature to life. Man, this is weird. This is really weird. What is this? Oh, enemy is just one enemy. Gotcha. Whoa. What even? What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Hold on. Starry Sky motif? Well, hold on, I can't concentrate like this. Okay, let's put all the ones that I have to paint first here. So creature, motif, Mog of the Ages, run your Moogle portrait to life. Not that one. Okay, then all enemies, okay. Where did I put fire in red? I don't know. Weapon motif? Do I have weapon motif anywhere? Hold on a second. Let me just reset all of this. Oh, it's not reset, is it? Right. Actually, does it reset if I go with Explorer mode? I wonder. It does not. Okay, in that case... Why is Pictomancer here in the... Oh. Damn it. Let's try this again. Okay. That's fine. But Pictomancer is... Oh. No, I can't see the glamour plate. Right. Whatever. Okay, back to normal. Okay, the hammer motif, bomb motif, and starry sky motif. Okay, have all the motifs here. Then fire in red. It's an AoE, so here. Damage as a critical direct hit with a potency of 500%. Okay. So I'm gonna put this here. Oh, this is also one, okay. Which ones come first exactly? Creature motif is first. Where the heck is creature motif? Oh. It comes bomb motif. Okay, sure. Okay, then it's weapon motif. Comes a hammer motif. Sure. Then there's a hammer stamp here. Blizzard in cyan. Here. Blizzard 2 in cyan. Okay. I already have it here. Landscape motif. Does it come to Starry Sky? Yep. Holy in white. Here. Expected damage to all enemies. When your Moogle portals to life, dealing unexpected damage, unexpected damage to all enemies in a straight line before you. Right. This one has a recast of 30 seconds. Okay. Smudge. It's this, okay. Leaving Muse. Oh, here. Fiction of a creature to life. This action changes to palm muse or winged muse based on your current motif. Okay. Subtractive palette. This is a lot. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna need practice with this, for sure. Okay. It seems... Okay, should be fine for now. It's definitely a little weird. But I'll get it. Okay, now... I can leave that for after, whenever I... whenever I get to Endwalker, maybe get to Pictomancer to level 90, then I'll do that. Okay, now let's move on to Sandland and unlock Viper. Over there. Okay. Well, it has to be level 80. So... I'll go with Ninja again. Heck yeah, the Roxas class. The Roxas job. You're an adventurer, yes? There's a spot of bother over at the Weavers Guild, and we could use a hand sorting it out. We received an order for a full ensemble, but now that the work's been completed, the client refuses to pay. Mind you, I had my suspicions from the start. He calls himself a viper of all things. In my experience, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. In any case, he carries a pair of swords on his back. I hate to think what would happen if he started wielding them in anger. Could you head to the guild and smooth things over? Weavers Guild. What does Redland Rose have to say? Hold on. Okay, nothing... Yeah, nothing different. Okay. What's this? Bunshin. Oh, I must have unlocked this at level 80, yeah. Grants 5 stacks of Bunshin. Each stack allowing your shadow to attack enemies each time you execute a weapon skill. Shadow attack potency varies based on the attack executed, but is not affected by combo bonuses. Melee attack potency 160, ranged 160, area attack potency 80. Ninki gauge increased by 5 each time your shadow ends an attack. Interesting. Okay. I'm kind of running out of space in the ninja hotbar as well. Good evening to you, stranger. I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rougher around the edges, someone who's seen her fair share of action. Could you tell me what prey is worth hunting in these here parts? Have you any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his order, but now it's time for him to pay. It's as though we're talking at cross purposes. Likewise, I don't understand why this fellow is being so difficult. All I'm asking for is the outfit I ordered and the name of some creatures worth killing. So a client that refuses to pay. Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. I'm from Tural, a big old continent on the other side of the southwest of here. You mean the New World? Is that its name? Some of the ship's crew call it a New World, yeah. But there ain't nothing new about it, no man. There you'll find my village, home to the ancient art of the Viper. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind to my gear. Reckoned it was high time I got me a new getup, bespoke and all. In a way, it's probably just me, but I think it's a case where they could have just made it so you had to get to Dawntrail to unlock Viper. Kind of like what they did with Heavensward. I liked what they did with Heavensward, where you had to get to a certain expansion to unlock a job. Although, of course, I do really like having some jobs that you can unlock earlier on, but some it makes sense to unlock later, like in the New World or Tural. Probably Tural? Maybe. But yeah, it just... I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like it will start getting really cramped in the free Realm Reborn cities, right? That's not just me, right? Ul'dah, Gridania, and Limsa are going to start feeling really cramped with all these jobs that you can unlock there. You can spread them out a little bit. Not all of them, but a little bit. It's fine. I think, anyway. Anyway, thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road, I already read that. Fascinating, I'm sure, but why do you refuse to pay for your order? And why are you so insistent that I choose my prey? Because how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor and we'll hunt down any beast you want. That's the code, how we Vipers do business. The Weaver Guild doesn't need any fiends felled. Weavers prefer more conventional forms of compensation. That's so. So you're saying they want something else instead? Yeah, money. Payment commensurate with the skill and materials acquired. In guild, preferably. Well, didn't see that one coming. Guess that explains our little misunderstanding. But sure, your countrymen trade in some sort of currency, yes? Or are you Viper so far removed from society as to be unaware of such concepts? Of course we know what money is, we ain't no bumpkins. But when it comes to requisitioning goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with artisans and the like. Which is to say I ain't in the habit of carrying significant sums. So be it. Your only form of payment is the slaying of beasts, that shall have to do. You're very reasonable. You're super reasonable. As it happens, one of my colleagues in Eastern Sandland reports that merchants carrying our supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. What's more, the creature is a species of many-headed skeleton. This is new music, very new goofy music, never before seen in this region. It is rumored to have escaped from the Colosseum and has been running rampant ever since. Scaly, a lot of heads. Alright, you got yourself a deal. Deal? Considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate for anything to go awry at this juncture. Might I ask a favor of you, friend? I'd like you to accompany him and ensure that he attends to the creature as agreed. Besides, I dare say seeing a so-called Viper at work will be an enlightening experience. The name's Keshqua. Keshqua? Pleasure to meet you. The creature was last seen near Camp Tribone, so I advise you to begin there. He's not going to ask where that is. Oh wait. It would appear that Viper fellow has already departed for Camp Tribone. I do hope he knows the way, or at least has the good sense to ask for directions. Exactly what I was talking about, nice. I love Sultana Dreaming so much, it's so nice. So this is Camp Tribone, huh? Fitting name. Anyway, you ready to hunt? What's that look for? Oh, let me guess, you wanna ask around first and see if anyone can point us in the right direction? No need, the Weaver's friend told me plenty. All we gotta do is track down the beast, which is a Viper specialty. I'm so tiny. Yep, 3 heads. I've seen it before, in near Horizon though. It went after traders carrying tailor's materials. Bolts of cloth and whatnot don't sound none too tasty to me, so I'm guessing it's the merchants themselves the beast had its eye on. Oh, are you going to pick me as bait? Most predators use their sense of smell to pick out their meals. Scents carry on the wind, so you gotta consider the positions of the rocks and plants to determine how the air tends to flow through an area. Ain't too hard to deduce where a creature has made its lair after you've done all that. Yep, that's a big one. Mean looking too, but be wreaking havoc on the food chain. Never mind the danger it poses to locals. Well, time to do what the Viper does best. Was that the limit break free? Oh, cool. That's that. So, you like the show? Don't play coy, I can see you're intrigued. But before I spill all my secrets, I got a question for you. Ever heard of a Trolley drawl? No? Thought not. Well, they're a rare breed of beast that wields all kinds of powers they got no right having. A threat to every other living thing that has the temerity to breathe in their vicinity. Wow. Because of their long lifespans and unnatural abilities, they were dubbed the Tyrants of Tural. That's more or less what the name means. Anyway, someone's gotta hunt the Tural Vidral, and that someone is us, the Vipers. You know, I've met a fair few adventures during my time here, but I can tell you're a cut above the rest. Might even have what it takes to be a Viper. If you're interested, I can teach you, on one condition. You'll help me hunt down the Tural Vidral that's made its way to Eorzea. What do you say? How? Does it have... Maybe it has wings. Maybe it has wings. But if it doesn't... How? Just... How? You see what I mean when sometimes it makes more sense if the job was unlocked, like in the place of the expansion, where the expansion takes place. Like, it's Tyrant of Tural. How did the Tyrant of Tural come here? Get here, come on. Huh, hell of a thing to ask out of the blue, I know. Just think on it some, will you? Maybe it has wings though. If it has wings, then sure. Even then, it's a little hard to buy it, but sure. Let's head on back to Ul'dah and tell the Weaver fellow we're square. The journal gave you time to consider my offer. Also, as someone that's like me, who is used to the more stiff animations put everywhere in every single side quest and scene, you can really tell that it's not here. You can really tell that there's some budget increase over the expansions, which of course there is, but it's just a very small change, but it's so noticeable and so nice. I love it. Yes, quoi? Oh, you have the outfit. Oh, I was gonna say, I just noticed. How did I not notice it before? No, because they just gave you. Yeah, it's the outfit. Gotcha. I gave our Weaver friend the good news, and he handed over the set of fancy duds, as promised. Gotta say, it was worth the trouble. So, about my offer, you're ready to become a Viper and protect folks from the nastiest beasts that ever lived? Well, yeah. A mighty fine answer. I'll make a Viper of you, just see if I don't. Make a Viper out of you. First order of business, let me give you this here soul crystal. To defeat the Tural Vidral. It contains knowledge of our fighting arts, passed down since ancient times from one generation of Vipers to the next. Yeah, I know, the whole shebang. Assuming you've got a knack for it, our skills can be yours too. I've also got a fresh set of Viper gear for you. The Weavers Guild wanted to thank you for overseeing our hunt earlier, so they made you your very own outfit. They also know you, by name and everything. Guess that fella took your measurements by eye or something. Oh, and the blades are a couple of spares I had handy. Try it all on for size, and let me get a look at you while you're at it. It's so triumphant, it's so nice, it's extra, it's really cool. ba. Oh, right, because this is already for Vipers as well. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's the exact same... It's the exact same item level. Oh, but the... Advancing meld is forbidden. That's... Okay, that's why they're a little higher. Oh, but critical hit is less. Yeah, that doesn't look too good. No! There we go. I'm gonna put it here. Whoa. Serpent offerings gauge? It's not there. Actually, I might use the same glamour plate as Ninja. At least for now. That is a cool pose. That is a really cool pose. Okay. Battle stance. I already saw a lot of buttons. Oh, they can connect. Wait, they usually connect? I thought... Okay. Wow. Are the striking dummies here? There they are. Okay. Arm's length. True north. The usual stuff. Oh. My bad. Okay. Oh, and this will be here. Okay, let's see. Again with just the one button. Interesting. Sweet scales. Oh, this is an AoE. Okay, gotcha. Pursue target enemy or party member's location. Gotcha. Oh, enemies, okay. Ranged attack, awesome. Over here. $200. What's the difference? His potency of flanking strike. Still fangs. Counter sting. Flanking strike. Oh, but these also change at the same time. Grants Hindbane Venom. Potency of Hindbane Fang by 100. Oh, basically, okay, gotcha. You want to go through these. Okay, gotcha. I think I get it. So I want to go through these, a whole cycle of these first. Oh wait, but do they replace each other? Oh, okay, gotcha. And then just... Oh, okay, yeah. So I want to do this. Basically what lights up, yeah. Pretty much. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Okay, simple enough. Next. What's this? Changes to Death Rattle or Lash Lash when requirements for execution are met. That's very vague, but okay. Vice Winder. Give him an attack with potency of 500. Okay, nice. That sort of thing usually goes on 7 for me. Oh, that's a lot, okay. Okay, flank. Oh, right. Does this not have any... Well, it's easier to see here. No positionals? Okay, no, this has positionals. This one has positionals, but seems to be it. That seems to be it. This one is in the flank, this one is in the rear. And what's this? Deliver an attack for potency of 250 to all nearby enemies. Gotcha. $300 to all nearby enemies. Grants Hunter's Instinct. Increases damage dealt by 10%. This is so much. Okay, let me see. It's not a... Okay. It shared the cooldown. Gotcha. Wait, which one was the rear? Okay, this one was the rear. Does this make 2 damage? No, it doesn't. Oh wait, what was this? Right, okay, I have to pay attention to that. Wait, this was flank, and this one was rear. Right. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Will Mac. Appreciate it. Oh, wrong button there. How do I get these conditions here? Oh, is it this? No. Oh. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Okay. That is really cool. Really freaking cool. Now that Viper and Pictomancer are unlocked, we can move on and go do the tank role quest. Here. You were the physical one, right? Magical ranged, right? So simply just magical DPS, because there's no magical melee. Healer, right? And you're the physical DPS, right? Okay. Hey, grandson. The man with too many scars. Ooh. Can't say I've chatted with you before. Think I'd remember if I had. Seen your fair share of fighting, have you? And wary besides, huh? Rest assured I have no secret designs. Name's grandson. Bounty hunter by trade, mostly senators. When I first laid eyes on you, I had a feeling you were a tough bastard. The sort that must get mistaken for that warrior of darkness folks have been talking about recently. That right? Nah. Easy, killer. I couldn't care less who you are or what you've done. The only thing I'm looking for these days is a like-minded partner. Someone willing to join me in the hunt for the biggest prize this side of Northrend. I'd hear the details first. Thought I'd grab your attention. Decaiocene's the fiend I'm after. One of these so-called cardinal virtues, as folks are wont to call them. Former warriors of the light. Oh, Oh, that's gonna be sad. These teamed heroes who saved the realm a century ago. Their old Brandon was one of them, I'm told. Stop me if you've heard all this before. Anyway, like his comrades, Brandon died in the process, only to return relatively recently as a Sin Eater. The better to torment we few who survive their mercy. Needless to say, I aim to put an end to all that. Oh, this could be good. You've heard the pitch, so what's the answer? You interested in hunting the Kaiosine with me? Not a whit of hesitation. I like you, Sinner. Nevertheless, I'll need you to humor me and prove you're the dab hand I think you are. For my sake as well as yours. I've heard a report of stray eaters drifting close to the Crystarium. Come with me and put my mind at ease. Oh, this is gonna be good, isn't it? It's gonna be amazing. And it has just about as much sarcasm as it does sincerity. Because I genuinely think this is gonna be really freaking good. It's already promising a lot. Hold on, I need to hydrate real quick. Okay. There you are. Very good. The Sea Eaters were sighted west of the Accensor Gate, so we'll need to head through there before we begin our search. Oh, and if you happen to have any objections to killing Eaters for sport, remember that many were once innocent people. We'll be doing them a favor putting them out of their misery. Wrong button. Good, clean work. It's clearly not your first time. Let's do this once more just to confirm it wasn't a fluke though. Besides, the world could do with less Sin Eaters. Follow me, it shouldn't be much further. This is the big one, I think. It's waiting a while. Or not. Easy peasy makes the lemon squeezy. Yeah, that'll do. You're exactly the sort of woman I've been looking for. Thank the gods for that. My apologies for subjecting you to such a silly test, but I'd rather not have an amateur death on my conscience. On my conscience. Let's head back to the Wandering Stairs and make this official, shall we? Dun, 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 ba, 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 boom. Dun, 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 ba, dun. Da, 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 ba, ba, da. So, just make sure you're still keen on our arrangement. Juliana, will you join with me and hunt the dread-themed Dikaiosine, and put an end to his accursed existence? Excellent, and this settles. Now, every hunt begins with an investigation, and ours is no exception. Dikaiosine can be a rather difficult eater to pin down. But before we commence ours, we would do well to attend to our respective preparations. Let me know when you are ready to proceed. All set to embark on our great hunt, Juliana? Then let us be about it. Before you ask, I have no intention of leading us out into the wild without even an inkling of the Kaiosine's whereabouts. Northrant may not be a particularly large realm, even before the flood, but it'd take us a dozen lifetimes to scour every nook and cranny. So we'll start by asking around the place I know for a fact the Kaiosine has attacked before. The village of Wright on Colusia. While I don't have reason to believe he will return, I'd like to think that the survivors might know something of value. After all, you can be sure that they haven't forgotten the day the bastard came through. So let us be off then. Alright. Dun-dun. Welcome to Wright. I reckon it might not seem like much to you, but to me... never mind, we'll save that conversation for after. Tracking down the Kaiosine is what matters right now. Let's split up and ask after the bastard. Better odds of turning up useful information that way, I'd wager. Alright. Oh right, I can't fly here yet. Still have that whole part of the map. Level 78. Yeah, it's around where I expected it to be, actually. Ah, what? What do you want with me? What? The Sin Eater? The one that came and killed everyone? Oh god, is he here? Then why are you talking about him? Oh, I knew I should have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out here now. Death and horror and eaters and... Oh boy. Yeah. A fair reaction. Huh? Where did you come from? And what do you want with me? The Kaiosine. That frights them, the Eater, that's the spitting image of a Galged Knight? That the Kaiosine? I can't help you. All I know is that when he came, he... Wicked White, if you had seen the carnage you would... I'm sorry, I can't talk about this. I wonder if it's the same carnage that was talked about in the side quest chain here. The blue one. Well, or anything worth sharing? Nope. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. What we saw that day, what he did to us, there's no moving on from that. What exactly happened here? Well, I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now is as good a time as any. It didn't matter what I picked. I was born and raised in Wright. Lacking any real prospect, I eked out a living as a hunter. Might have tried my hand at something more exciting, had I not also been trying to provide for the love of my life, Melinda. He died. It was about a year ago that she accepted a commission from this modern trader. Bloke dealt mostly in antiques, and he had this bracelet in need of restoration. Bloody old with a questionable provenance, but supposedly it once belonged to royalty or some such. The Fangs of Orthus, he called it. Fangs of Orthus? Me and her has been talking about tying the proverbial knot. Buying land, building a home, that sort of thing. Around here that might not take much, but it was still a lot more than we had. So when the trader made his offer, she didn't hesitate to say yes. I'd gone down to the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials she needed for the work. Quality stuff, but it would pay for itself 10 times over. But when I got back to Wright... The guy you seen had been busy. I spied at least a dozen newborn eaters fluttering about, trying to make sense of their new lot. The grandmother who lived next door and shared the fruits of her orchard with us. The gruff woodsman who brought firewood to our doorstep in the dead of winter. Both of them reduced to mindless fiends, just like that. There wasn't time to mourn or to think. I started looking for Melinda. And then there she was, alive and well. Our eyes met and we knew it was going to be alright. We ran for each other and... Even now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there, in front of me, and the next she was... The guy you seen knelt and took the fangs of Orthus, then left, leading a host of sin eaters out of Wright. But Melinda, I still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge. She just hovered there and stared, waiting for me to end it. Well, I could never say no to her. Not once in the years we've been together. For all the time she'd welcomed me home with a bowl of hot stew. All the time she laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel when I was losing my way. For all that and more, I killed her. Damn. That hurts. I swore then and there I'd have my vengeance. The guy you seen would die by my hand. I carved the scars in my flesh to mirror the ones he left on my soul. Damn. You know, I have a similar scar, but different circumstances. Yeah. Let's go with that. Yeah. An enduring reminder of the vow that I never dare stray from the path. There, all done. No need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want my tragic yet trite tale to put you off our hunt. Still with me to the end, Sinner? Yeah. That's the spirit. Still, I have some unfinished business here, so if you could give me a moment before we resume, I would be most grateful. Da, 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 da. Defined by what? Sorry I have kept you waiting, Sinner. I'm sure you're eager to get back to it, as am I. Trouble is, in your absence, I failed to turn up any information as to the whereabouts of the Kaiosine. What about the whereabouts of light? Actually, no, you don't want to know the whereabouts of light here, do you? Maybe the whereabouts of darkness. Yeah, and some would probably love that. There is one line of inquiry I've yet to pursue, though. The Fangs of Orthus. The bracelet my beloved was supposed to restore and that the eater took with him when he left Wright. Sin eaters are mindless fiends, driven only by base instinct. Everyone knows that. They've no need for worldly possessions. Yet the Kaiosine took the bracelet anyway, which can only mean that there's something unique about this particular antique, or the sinless bastard somehow different from the rest of his ilk. While he does still have his own appearance, right? So of course it's different. Either way, I think we need to learn more about the Fangs of Orthus, and I know just the man to ask, the Omoran trader who commissioned Melinda's services. Much as I'd like to question him myself, though, I don't think that's an option. Even though the Kaiosines attack a year ago is common knowledge, I doubt the trader will believe that an eater stole his precious trinket. He's more likely to accuse me of theft and have me clapped in irons. So I'm afraid you'll have to go in my stead, Juliana. You go to prison while I get the information, deal? Melinda said he was a regular at the beehive, so try looking for him there first. Okay. Oh, right. Man. Oh, it's probably gonna be a problem later. Oh, I might not be able to finish this, actually. Because, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me at all if this role quest got me to go to other places. Like here in the Scree or the Duergar Mountains. Or here. Over here. I doubt it will lead me to Tempest. I already know it's called Tempest, by the way. The game sort of spoiled it, so I know it's called Tempest. It's over here. So yeah, I know it's called Tempest, don't worry. Because the game spoiled me, I didn't spoil myself. Well, I mean, I should have known that there would be consequences with getting a map and opening it. That, of course, there was always the possibility that it would be in Tempest, but I didn't think of that before. Anyway, I doubt it will lead us to Tempest because you need to finish one role quest at the very least before going to the finale, right? That's what the game said anyway. So I doubt it will lead to Tempest, but I do still have 2 places that are locked. This part here of Amarang and the northern part of Colusia. I hope it doesn't go to either of those places. The music here has sort of it's not exactly this melody, but it's similar enough. Oh, there he is. And what do I owe the pleasure that is your company? The Fangs of Orthus, you say? How very interesting. I should be glad to tell you everything that I know, under the assumption that, should you recover it, you will see it return to its rightful owner at once. I purchased the bracelet from a traveling peddler who claimed it was a relic of Verbert. Verbert. That glorious kingdom that fell with the flood like so many others. He spoke true from what I could tell, and I intend to sell it to a collector here for a tidy profit, after having it properly restored by an artisan in rights. Alas, she was one of several casualties of a Sin Eater attack, during which the Fangs of Orthus mysteriously vanished. I have of course been keeping in touch with several contacts on the off chance that the thief might attempt to sell it. They have not, regrettably, but a piece of similar design did recently surface in Mordsuk, I am told. I was planning to dispatch an agent to investigate, but you seem more than capable of fulfilling that role. As for incentive, you may be assured that any information that aids me in the acquisition of the Fangs of Orthus or similar relics will be well rewarded. Very well. The piece in question is a choker of similar age and design to the Fangs of Orthus. The owner has yet to find a buyer, I believe, but I should like very much to make it my own. You would, do you? Would you? So, what did our industrious patron have to say? Alright, the fate and everything. If this piece of similar design is related to the Fangs of Orthus, then it might attract the Kaioscene's attention, assuming it hasn't already. Let's go. Okay, the main story. Fine weather we're having today in Mordsuk, isn't it? No such thing as a thing without value. That's the creed of these folk. We'll find no shortage of verbertite trinkets here. Finding the right one, on the other hand, is a challenge. I say divide and conquer as before. Yes, do you have business with me, traveler? Ah, the verbertite choker. Is that what all this fuss is about? Then you're in luck, for my husband has yet to sell it. Once we realized how valuable it was, though, he insisted on carrying it with him at all times. If you're not willing to wait for him to return, you could try to find him at the ruins. He's dead. Where he's scavenging for relics. They're not far. He's dead. Why am I even going to talk to someone else? I already have all the information I need. Well met, how am I be of service to you? Oh, a choker that once belonged to verbertite royalty, you say? If only I had such a remarkable treasure in my possession, but no, I do not. In all my years here, I have never even heard of someone unearthing such a thing. Well, your husband has been doing a good job keeping it hidden, man. What news, friend? Huh, to think that it was that easy. You're the luck of the Fae. But we need to hurry. My theory is correct, and so long as that scavenger has a choker, he's a target for the Kaioscene. Yeah, he's dead. he's very much dead. I'm calling it now. If he's not... Wait, hold on, I can just teleport there. Yeah. There he is. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah. Fair enough. Wait, do they see me? No, they just still see me, right? It's not... You have to be 11 levels. 10 levels isn't enough, you have to be... 11 levels for them to not attack you. Mercy! Mercy! Oh dear. He's not dead yet. Take whatever you want, but please don't kill me. I have a family. Please, I beg of you. Oh, really? I didn't get there in time. I mean, I did, I just didn't do anything. You know, you could have just asked. Huh. Can still talk. I sure hope that's a dungeon. I was about to ask, how did you not see me? Oh, another one? Shame missed the fun. This one bit off more than he could chew. Probably because it was a newborn. You can tell by the lingering vestiges of intelligence and self. You can see it in their eyes. Like when the Kaiusin... Don't tell me, you saw him? Because why, he took the choker too? Damn it all. He can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. Just like right. It was too late to save him, just like I was too late to save her. Not again, never again. I'll hunt you to the ends of the world, Ikayusin. Vengeance will be mine. Oh, right, yes. Neither the time nor the place. More eaters could be about. It's just, every time I cut one down, it reminds me of my first. Her. Yeah, understandable. Where is the other... Let me guess, I can talk to the other woman. She's gone. We may have failed to stop him this time, but what matters is that we'll both live to see another day. Pity the scavenger didn't, and the wife doesn't yet know she's become a widow. Stop it. I'll tell her what happened. I've been there, so maybe it'll help me to find the right words. Not that there ever are any. Afterwards, I'll have a good think about our next step. Don't let me keep you from your other affairs, Juliana. We'll speak again soon. The Princess and Her Knight. 76? Okay. Hey there, sinner. I broke the bad news to the widow of that scavenger while you were away. She took it about as well as you'd expect. After she'd cried herself hoarse, I started asking her about the choker and where her husband had got it. Seems he and his mates took a trip to Ilmeg a year or so back, hoping to cart off all the Verbertide treasure they could carry from an untouched ruin they'd learned about. Of course, in their greed they neglected to account for the Feyfolk, who killed or drove mad most of them. Those who survived didn't come away empty-handed though. In fact, they had stumbled upon a remarkable find, 3 sacred treasures of the royal family. They escaped with 2, the Fangs of Orthus being one of them, which was sold by another scavenger to an Ilmoran. Either that merchant you met at the beehive or an agent of his, I'd wager. So the merchant gives it over to Melinda for restoration, after which the Caiusine attacks right, presumably because he's after it as well. Meanwhile, the scavenger here in Mortsuk keeps a choker, the Eyes of Orthus, locked away for safekeeping, and when he finally decides to sell it, the sinless bastard shows up again. He was probably Verbertide, right? Oh. Could all of them be, like, from different places? One could be from the Raktika Greatwood. One comes from Ilmeg, or rather Verbertide. Verbert, I mean. One is from here, Amorang is from the old civilization that was here. I already forgot the name. It was like something Orang. Something Orang, I don't know. I don't remember, but okay. Which brings us to the here and now. Damn if I know why, but at this point there's no denying that the Caiusine's been hunting the royal relics. And so, assuming he hasn't already claimed the first one, the Claws of Orthus, then I say we should get our hands on it first and then use it to lure him out of hiding. But to that end, we'll have to venture into the Fairy Kingdom ourselves. Those scavengers didn't receive the warmest welcome and were not like to be treated any better. I was away with the Fae for a time. I was away with the Fae for a time. That... I've traveled to Ilmeg before. Have you now? And the little devils let you go. I can only assume they've taken a liking to you. That settles it then. We'll head to Ilmeg and ask after this Verbertide wreck. They can't, by law, even do anything to me. By law, they can't do anything to me because I belong to their king. What? A story for another time. By the way, while I'm here... what's up with the lag? What a remarkably uneventful trip. I kept jumping at shadows, waiting for eaters or foul demons or worse to attack. That might be preferable to the Fae, frankly. Still, we're going to have to deal with them eventually if we're going to find this ring. After all, the Numo were part of Ubertide society, and without their help, I'm not sure where to even begin our search. Perhaps there's a village of some sort you can guide us to? Well, there's la-hee. La-hee, eh? Very well. Lead on, Sinner. Oh. Actually. Oh. Thank you for the raid, Baron. Your job time. Hi. How are you doing? I already unlocked them. They are really cool. Pictomancer is a little weird. This is not... It's not the glamour. What is this? Oh well. Whatever. Anyway. Pictomancer is a little weird. It is a little weird. But I like it. But I do really freaking love Viper. Viper is cool. Whee! I'm still learning them. Viper seems to be simple enough, but Pictomancer is a little weird. I will have to get used to it a little. I will have to get used to it eventually, but it is cool. I do really enjoy it. But right now I'm doing the tank. Oh wait, no, it was over there. But right now I'm doing the tank role quest. Now that I've unlocked them. The tank role quest for Shadowbringers, of course, because I'm in Shadowbringers. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm actually doing fairly well. Thankfully. Also, yeah, as you can see, I'm using the freerun model. I haven't used it in months, maybe like in a long while. Wait, you're in Shadowbringers too? But haven't you been in Shadowbringers for like a good long while by now? It's pretty neat, yeah. But I thought you would be in Dawn Trail or something. Yeah, too long. Average Baron. Yeah, like I can understand being in Realm Reborn or Heaven's Ward for a long time because those expansions actually have like a ton of stuff, like a ton of content to do, you know. Stormblood, not as much. It does rush you through the main story a little bit before you can get to the actual the other more content. And Shadowbringers is even more streamlined, like generally. We are in post, but just lots of golden saucer. Gold saucer. Okay, gotcha. The gold saucer is neat. Although, whenever I stream, I'm always expecting to have a Baron, it's expected. I mean, I've been playing for like 4 years. Over 4 years, and only last month did I get out of the free trial. Although Stormblood didn't take long at all. Stormblood for me didn't take long at all, because like I said, the main story is more streamlined. It doesn't give you as much content to do. Well, it does still give you the job quests, of course, and that's very much content to do. But Shadowbringers is so streamlined, way more streamlined, does not incentivize you at all to explore or anything, really. So yeah, it just, for me, it's been mostly main story. Though right now, since I got Paladin to level 80, I'm doing the tank role quest. And then afterwards, if I still have time, I want to do the physical DPS role quest. But I'm enjoying Shadowbringers, by the way. Despite what I just said, like, that's not really much of a criticism, just more of a nitpick from what I came to expect of the game, from the game earlier. But that's that's really nothing. But yeah, Shadowbringers has been awesome. Great writing. Bendigo Zoomies when I catch up and does the expansion in 2 weeks. I could never. I could never. Like, the longer I take to play a game and, well, like to complete a game, the more the safer it is to bet that I'm loving the game. And yeah, it took me like 4 years and a half, maybe, or something, like a few. I just focus on leveling all classes. I'll focus on story again soon. Same here. Yeah, that's what I did in The Realm Reborn too. Like, before I got to Heavensward, I got every single job to level 50. And did their job quests, of course. Then in Heavensward, I got all the jobs to level 60 and did their job quests. And of course, there's the raids, the alliance raids, all the side quests, the society quests, which are also pretty nice. Everything, pretty much. I also did the relic quest, the relic weapon for Paladin in Realm Reborn, as you can see here. As you can see there, I have the Excalibur. And yeah. I just like the expansion, so I go new. Yeah, and I love the expansion, that's why I go slow. Different ways. And also I have the relic weapon for Heavensward, for Machinist, yeah. The Machinist one was slow. It just spam dungeons. If Panda thinks Paladin doesn't exist, why? Paladin is nice. Paladin's actually kind of cool. I do enjoy playing as Paladin, although it has a lot of buttons. I don't know why, but Paladin has more buttons than every other job. I almost don't have any space for it left. I almost don't have buttons left for Paladin. But yeah, Paladin just kind of happened to be the one I chose to get to level 80 first. It could have just as easily have been Warrior, Dark Knight, or Gunbreaker, really. I do love Warrior too. I do actually love Warrior a lot. It's my main job for Heaven on High, pretty much. For Heaven on High and Eureka, Warrior was pretty much my main job. But as far as main story goes, my main job is Monk. For sure. Oh, but actually, I did play as Monk in Eureka for, I think, the first 3 areas. At least in the third area, I played for a little bit Monk. But then I realized that Warrior is just overpowered in literally everything, so why even bother? I didn't really think about Warrior. I didn't even think about Warrior at first. Yeah, Warrior is just overpowered for everything. And if I could use Blue Mage in Eureka, then I would have used Blue Mage in Eureka, but then that's everyone. Everyone would use Blue Mage in Eureka. And Heaven on High / Path of the Dead. I like Dark Knight most. Dark Knight is somehow the tank that I have used the least. But I do like it. I like the story. I like the story of Black Knight. It's neat. It's cool. Very, very cool. Oh, hello there. You have questions for me? Yes. The Cause of Orthus. It is a ring, you say? The name I have heard before, but I don't know if I can save that. I haven't played much Gunbreaker, but when I looked into it with a friend, I was like, oh, it's just Carpal Tunnel job. Carpal Tunnel the job? What? Wait, what do you mean? Gunbreaker is very similar to every other tank, isn't it? It feels very similar anyway. Same with Sage. Sage is a little weird, but I can handle it. I haven't actually used Sage in a dungeon yet, actually. Yeah, I just realized I haven't used it yet. Sage is 70 Carpal Tunnel? Ooh. Okay. But yeah, I haven't used Sage in the dungeon yet. Actually, I kinda forgot to try. I've only been using Sage for like to level up society quests, and that's about it. Yeah. But I haven't had much of an issue with Sage yet. It's been just fairly simple and nice. It's weird at first, for sure, but after you get the hang of it, it's pretty simple. Well, that's every job, to be fair. Every job is super complex and super weird at first, but then you actually try it and play it for more than 5 seconds. And it's actually not that bad. I sadly have to rest. Need to heal a bit. I have a lovely stream. Always good to ready. Thank you. I appreciate it, Baron. Thank you. Here, have a heart. There we go. Heart. Meh. Oh, so serve the royal family before the flood? Somewhat temperamental they are, but surely they will have knowledge of this treasure you seek. Yay, heart. Ah. Hey. I can make this face. I can also waggle my ears here while free-run. Yeah. It's dumb. It's dumb. It's dumb, I know, but it's cute. It's cool. Anyway. Okay. Something about your demeanor bespeaks a question and asks, have I the right of it? Dean can. A ring that belonged to the royal family of Verbert, and it was called the Claws of Orthus. But Verbert is long gone, as are the caretakers of the ring you seek. Who can say where it might have got to? Had yourself a conversation or three? Were anything interesting? Yes. So this Suo is the one we ought to speak with, eh? A former servant of the royal family. Which would mean they've lived well over a century. Bugger me. Well, they are Fae. Well, what you got? I do not know you, yet you seem to know me. Yes. Kinda. Oh, hey. Heidelin to the rescue, with the vision. The fifth was discovered yesterday. A young girl not yet of age, transformed into a misshapen beast like the others before her. As if we needed more proof of a pattern. At this rate, any citizen could be next. Tell me you at least learned something from this one. Adric. I studied her remains myself. To explain a powerful magic had been employed. Vestiges of the enchantment lingered long after. The culprit, I think, is not a man to be trifled with. That is all I can say for now, but you may rest assured that I will ascertain their identity ere long. On my honor as court mage, I swear it. Until I do, however, I would implore you and your fellow knights to dispatch any who turn or show signs, without hesitation. These are our kith and kin. Should we not try to keep them alive until a way to reverse their transformation can be found? Your mercy would place countless others at risk. As a knight of Verbert, did you not vow to serve all her people? Justice for the weakest among us, was it not? How many such innocents will die before you do what must needs be done? pains me deeply, Brandon, but the safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that to take anything less than the most drastic measures would be to invite death into this castle. Death is already here! Surely you must see that! Saldia. I'll not let it be whispered that Princess Saldia turned a blind eye to her people's suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Verbertite soul, mine most of all. That is why I will take charge of the investigation myself. My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have a responsibility to your subjects. So I am to gamble with their lives instead? Let them shield me while I alone take shelter and look down on them from on high? Heaven on high? Yes, exactly. You are the princess. It was rhetorical. You are Brandon, yes? The new recruit? A rather promising one from what the captain has told me. But and me personally. My lady? You heard me. I will not stand idly by when I have the power to make a difference. Together we will see justice done for all, as your vow and your princess demand. Lady Saldia, I understand. Forgive me my hesitation. My life and my sword are yours to command. I have great expectations for you. I trust you will not disappoint me. He died. Right. There is no telling when our culprit will strike again, so we must begin our investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come, come. Now? Lady Saldia! Lady Saldia! Ever the stubborn child. I wish you the best of luck, Brandon. You will need it and more. Hey, are you alright? The way you were holding your head as if racked by a terrible pain. What happened to you just now? Isoldia! You saw her with your mind's eye? Then it is as I suspected. You have the gift too. You are like Brandon. Oh. What do you mean she's like Brandon? Why have you come to me? What is it that you seek? That's a lot of animosity over there. I see. And for this hunt of yours, you have come to Ilmeg in search of the claws of Orthus. I am afraid this is no simple matter. First, I will know that you are capable of facing the Ether you seek. There is a spot in the river not far from here in which I used to bathe, until a number of beasts grew equally fond of it. If you are the warrior you claim to be, they should pose no challenge whatsoever. Yay. As for you, I have questions. Okay, so... But Brandon, even though... Yeah, he was corrupted. Just like what I think Emmett Selk is waiting for. He's waiting to see if it happens. For the Warrior of Light to corrupt with all the light. That's what also happened to the Warriors of Light of the first. Gotcha. Or at least that's what it seems like. That feels like it's the most likely thing to have happened. Whee! Surveying. 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 This is so pretty. Look at this. Ba, 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 ba. right? Easy peasy makes the lemon squeezy. I don't think there are any achievements in the area, right? No. I have done all the achievements here. Oh. Oh, poorest Baldia. Like Soldia? Oh. The beasts are no more then. Good, good. I hadn't the heart to do it myself, for they were no ordinary beasts, but old friends who had survived the flood. Victims of the curse you heard us speak of in your vision. So this curse transforms people into monsters, like how Sin Eaters can spawn more of their own kind. We'll speak no more of this or other matters until after you have completed the task I set before you. It is not negotiable, grandson. Jorian accepted my terms, and so must you. So secretive, the both of you. Can't we all just speak plain? I mean... I already did? Your comrade refuses to acknowledge his situation. This may take time, but I am patient. Indeed, I have dealt with many a stubborn child in my life. Oh, you returned. It made me go and gather a bunch of strange mushrooms. So hopefully we can finally get some answers. Answer together. Ooh, paella. Paella. Oh, that's nice. Paella is nice. It's good. Which is kind of funny to say because I just hate most seafood. And it's not even close. I really don't like fish for the most part. It depends. Mackerel, for example, it's good. Tuna, it's great. Salmon, it's awesome. And there are a couple more that I don't know the name of in English. But yeah, for the most part, I hate it. Exemplary timing, Joriana. It was not more than a moment ago that grandson returns, having at last obliged my humble request. And then there is also sardines, which has a very nice smell when it's cooked properly. When cooked properly, sardines have a really good smell. I love the smell. And yet, I hate them so much. Oh man, the best fish could not even compare to the worst meat. I'm sorry. Well, actually, no, that's not true. That's not true at all. That is not true at all. But yeah. And what I'm saying is also blasphemy. Because I'm Portuguese. In Portugal, as you can probably imagine, there's quite a lot of dishes based on fish and all that. But I just don't like any of it. Most of it I don't like at all. It's a painful existence. Meat, however, hell yeah, let's go. Humble request my horse. This one's no better than an ill-moran aristocrat, so accustomed to making others do their bidding. I tell you, there's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog. Ere you continue and give me cause to reconsider aiding your hunt, perhaps you should ask her questions. Fine. Joriana said she saw a vision of you and Brandon looking thick as thieves. Your friends, eh? You know what he's up to now? Brandon is dead. He died a century ago, together with his comrades in an attempt to halt the flood that they themselves set in motion. I presume you speak of the eater that took possession of his corpse. The guy you see him, yeah, aye. But unlike most eaters, he's been doing more than roam about aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down royal treasures of old Burberg. He's been killing anyone who got in his way. Is he now? What irony. Even in death, he remains a slave to duty. A knight brave and true. No? Like, if the vision was anything to go by, he wouldn't just kill people. He's a murderer, and I'll not hear it said otherwise. He ruined my life, killed my beloved right before my very eyes. Every night I go to bed dreaming of the day I'll take my revenge. Oh, I see. True, you have suffered a terrible loss. But while your thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, it is ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, the guy you've seen is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims the ship, that seas that seal the child, tremor that topples the home. The mindless force of nature that begets destruction. Begets destruction, driven by fragmented memory. Don't you dare make excuses for him. You think I wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm, I could barely wield a sword, and now I've got to kill one of the bloody cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. My every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. It has to be. Just tell us where the goddamn ring is and we'll be on our way. This is how it has to be, huh? Who you have to be? Nay, I think not. You ask too much. Demand far, far too much. In exchange for that, this I cannot abide. Are you trying to barter with me? Little shy. Tell me what I want to know or I'll beat it out of you. Back off, Juliana. I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Melinda's murderer. Brandon was a dear friend. To know that an eater disgraces his flesh and his memory pains me more than I can well express. It would bring me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I should like to share with you a story, if you would be so kind as to join me in la-hee. He said, better have a point. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, level think you say? Why are we here again? For reasons. It is beautiful even now, a palace of forgotten dreams. But before it was la-hee, in the time of Verbert, it was Grunslicht. The memory of mine in which you walked was of a troubled time, when the people of our kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool. Brandon, then a young knight who had only just won his spurs, had caught the eye of Princess Soldia, who chose him as her personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced, and was unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside his walls on one of her investigations. For his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood, and shortly thereafter he quit Verbert. I thought I would never see him again. But then, one day, he returned, one of several wandering adventurers led by a man named Albert, who had accepted our invitation to look into the mysterious transformations, which had continued unabated in Brandon's absence. Lady Soldia was overjoyed, and for a time it was like nothing had changed. They spoke often and grew even closer. And then came the day when we learned the truth. Oh. When we learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage, Todrick. Ah. Makes sense, he's the only other character we know. Oh, another one. Sure. Look at them. They're so cute. Has a different accent and everything. Why do they look so cute to me? It's him, Brandon. I'm sorry. So am I. Come, let's have done with it. Are there 5 role quests or 4? I'm not sure. He has the same glamour I use for Black Mage. It was you, Todrick. Do not deny it. Tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters. And for what? Brandon, Brandon, Brandon. And after I took such pains to be rid of you. Strip me of my titles, but not my oaths. I shall serve Lady Saldi until my dying breath. As you like. Once I have killed you and your friends, there will be no one left to stop me from claiming the throne. Hear me, my children. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for in noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory. And he said everlasting darkness. I apologize. Lord Todrick, it hurts. Good. Soon you shall know no more pain. I was going to make it quick, for old time's sake. But now I think I ought to take my time. Wait, am I going to play as Brandon? Fight alongside Ordward even? That is so cool. Hold on. Swashbuckler combo. Why can't I just... Anyway. Okay, This works. Oh wait. Hardware is the... Okay. Wait, but I should still do this. Yo. That's what you guys for pressing a court mage. Render Ray. Man, bring them all in close. I mean, it's Brandon and Artwork that's doing that. Ray, Lamet, and Nilbert. Nice. Let's get Todrick. Surrender. I still have so many light at my disposal? I think not. When will I be able to interject? They gave me interject, I'm waiting to use it. Waiting for the opportunity. Oh. It's 4,000. 4,000. Nice. Oh, I pressed the wrong button for the power up. For the buff. Can I expect some heals, please? Oh, no. That was a mistake. The medium for my magic. Wow. He's so evil. Okay, this mechanic. Just gonna die. Wow. Got 2 arrows in my quiver. Oh, we're in the race, probably going to be in Rakta Greatwood. Yeah, I keep pressing the wrong button for the damage up. You touch her, like you said. Oh no. Bad quality of ether. Remedy is preparing, we cannot let him finish. Wow, that was So, frostbite. Feels like something that maybe black mages have. Used to have, maybe. Hehehe. Da 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 da. Meddlesome wretch. This kingdom is by rights mine. By rights, you say? Brandon, what is the meaning of this? Oh no. No, don't target her. She's gonna turn into Thancred, you... But why, after serving us faithfully for so many years? I am no servant. No servant. Not of your mother or father or you. There we go. Yeah. I thought so. My lady! God damn you! Lady Soldia, speak to me! Brandon, my dear brave Brandon, am I your princess still? Would you honor your vows even now? Now and ever after, my lady. My sword is yours to command. Well. That is well. Would that I had the strength to wield it myself. Still your heart, brave Brandon, and for the good of Verbert and her people. No, 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 I cannot. I will not. Honor your vows. To your kingdom. To your princess. Hmm. Oh, you're different. Amandine. To your friend who never doubted you. Who knew that you would return and see justice. Justice? No, it should be me. The role quests are even better than I thought it would be. Shannon White is great. Brandon, my sword, now and ever after. Hi, Lucia. Different version. Silva. We've rounded up the rest of Thancred's co-conspirators and tossed them in the jail. The ones who hadn't been corrupted by his magics, that is. Oh. He's evil too. I'll not hesitate again. No matter the cost. No matter the sacrifice. What did Silva do? Well, you saw what happened. That was a long vision. Wicked White. She begged him to do it. Like Melinda. Come, let us quit this place and return to Blyany. Man, this is so good. Hi, Fuka. Do you know why I entered into the royal family service many long years ago? Because when I was attacked by a wild beast which nearly tore me to shreds, it was Lady Soldia who came to my rescue. He saved me, and that is a debt that can never be repaid, for there is not in this world which holds greater value than life itself. Not even her death absolves me of it, and so I must always first consider her wishes, her desires, what she would want for me and her kingdom, for Brandon, and yes, even for you, grandson. For me? To define oneself in opposition to the other, another bereft of complexity, of nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities, a villain. Indeed, there is comfort in and certainty in hatred, but it is a false and fleeting comfort, bought with lies we tell ourselves about who we are, what we must be and what we must do. And never you mind the cost. If anything, the more we offer up in sacrifice, the better. Do you not see? Brandon was right to hesitate, to doubt. The unwavering blade cares not whom it serves nor who it cuts. I think I need a moment. Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now, Joriana. And come back immediately. Also, receive this paella. It's nice. A hearty dish of seafood and rice infused with spices and enriched by a hint of wood smoke from the open fire over which it was cooked. And it is freaking lovely. What? It's so funny. How do I like paella even though I hate ingredients by themselves? Wait, really? 7, not 8? Really? Come on. Alright, sure. I can put them on my armor. Grandson, I have given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, and where it invariably leads all who walk it. I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda. how to mourn her or how to live. I felt that if I put it all on the chaos scene, put my everything into the hunt, that at least I wouldn't have to think about myself or what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out and fill up that hole with hate, forget who I was. And irony of ironies, that's just what the poor bastard tried to do to himself a century ago too, isn't it? Hard men making hard choices. What rot. Hold on to me, lean, and the memories you shared. Let that love guide you. Hold on to me, Linda. You're right. I don't need the hate. Never did. I'll finish it for Melinda. And for Brandon. And then I'll move on. Knowing that those two dialogue options did not change this dialogue box at all. Move on, you said. I can't live off hate. Shouldn't have made it this far, frankly. And the more I try to reach for it, the more I find sorrow? Pity? Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived. Aye, something like that. Reckon Juliana would agree. And Melinda, if she were here, would probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Or maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead, eh? Yes, not. Perfect. Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before, Suho. I'd like to claim I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm still getting my head around it. Recognizing your fault is the first and most important step. I will tell you what I know of the cause of Orthus. The ring, together with the bracelet and choker, were three relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Soldia was the last of her line, and after her death they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, a band of thieves learned of its existence. The ones who stole the fangs and eyes of Orthus? Like? Yes, the relics were concealed with magical wards. I can only presume that once they were spirited away, the Kaiusian was then able to sense their presence. Even in death, a slave to duty, you said. You think he pursued the thieves out of an instinctive loyalty to his princess? That I do. After all, he was content to leave them be so long as they remained hidden. Only two of the three were taken, then the third is still... Claim the cause of Orthus and he will surely come for you, yes. Team Diaz is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, I cast this powder into the air. The glamour will fade and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Suo. I promise we will bring your friend peace. With me, sinner. And may you find peace as well, child. To have loved and lost. That is special. I do wonder if I will have time to do the physical DPS quest. I'm not sure. Alright, let's go. Should be the place. You got the powder on you, right? A small satchel containing a fine powder comprised mainly of ground mushroom and enchanted with pneumo magics. Useful for dispelling all manner of illusions, save the ones under which we choose to labor. Item well for 120. Yeah, sure. You toss the powder into the air, and as it slowly settles to the earth as twinkling motes of lights, a coffer begins to take shape. Wow! This must be the claws of Orthos. All that's left is to decide when and where we want to confront the Eater. Do we get to choose when? Exactly. There you go. Or we could deal with it here and now. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you and you don't know me, but I know your story. I know this isn't you, and I know that if Lady Soldia was here, she'd say the same thing. It'll all be over soon, I promise you. Okay, this music, classic for sure. It's nice. Come, let's put the poor bastard out of his misery. Oh, wrong button. Did he do that? What the heck is going on? Oh! That's hardly fair. Hold on, Sinner. Doesn't complicate us. Still with me? Yeah. Oh. Gotcha. But it isn't here, but I'm no sot myself. I forgot about the thing. Not that one. Thanks. You're welcome. Dang it. That was close. Did he fail? Oh, Ransom died. He was like at 0.1%. Yeah, normal. He was at 0.1%, really. Oh well. Why do I still have the cooldowns? Really? It makes sense, but still, that sucks. Yeah, still with you. There we go. Cool fight. Very cool fight. Damn, Ether, let him go. He's not a bloody puppet. All the crystal. Finally. You watching, Melinda? Now and ever after. Now it is all the. My sword is yours to command. Brandon, you in there? Just memories? I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait, is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brandon. That's not what she would want. Let go of your anger, let go of her. But that would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? Shoulder a burden that need not be mine. No, I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, my lady Saldia. He's gone. And with that, the three treasures of the royal family are reunited. Now we just got to find a place to stick them so that no scavenger ever stumbles upon them again. Least we can do for the princess and her knight, am I right? Maybe Suo will have some ideas. Let's head back to planning. Oh, it's still not the end. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to eat something real quick to take my meds. So, yeah, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Oh right, I can fly here. It is done. Brandon has been laid to rest. He saw us when we arrived. Do you really have to ask? No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend, I pray you have found peace. And what of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last? Aye, I suppose so. Though, to be honest, it felt like I made my peace with him before we even fought. Because you finally saw him for what he was, and accepted that truth into your heart. The battle was but an afterthought. Easy for you to say, you didn't have to cross blade with the bloke. By the way, I brought you some gifts. The free royal relics of Verbert. Then Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker. And now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Soldia and her knight would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course. That your souls may sleep soundly forevermore. We shall enshrine these relics for all eternity. Now that that's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak with you back at the usual spot in the Crystarium. Melinda's grave. Be well, Sulo. I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. Few can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy, but he did. As have you, on no few occasions, I'm sure. Has been a pleasure, Juliana. Do visit me should you ever yearn to hear an old fool prattle on and on. Yeah, there are 4 role quests. But there were 5 party members in Ardworth's party. Not counting Ardworth himself, of course. So it's not 4... But I'm guessing one of them will tackle 2 at the same time. It's still kind of weird though. It's weird. Wait, no, there were 4. Wait. There was a bard, a conjurer, a black mage, 3, and then Brandon, 4. Yeah, no, there were 4. I'm being an idiot. Well met, Sinner. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but think back to when I first came here. Thinking only of the Caillou scene and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs that I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Guinard was the only one who saw through the facade. He's a perceptive one, aye, but took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I have yet to thank you properly, Juliana. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end, and finally called me by my name, instead of just Sinner. Maybe he already did before, but I only noticed now. So what's next for you, Sinner? That's kinda... I should have called him grandson. Good question. Can't say I feel at home here or in Wright or anywhere else, so I might spend some time on the road. I may not be as skilled a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most. And there's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Yolinda would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose. Helping folks in need fits the bill. Hells, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end? So, let's not call it a goodbye. Let's just say, until the next hunt. That's nice. Wheresoever you go, may you find shade, sinner. Oh, I get all of them. Okay, cool. Speaker for the righteous. I'm definitely not going to be able to do this today. Well, in that case... Actually, hold on, before I go there... But yeah, in that case, we're going to continue the main story a little bit. But before that... la-hee, la-hee. Oh man, I don't know how they made hiccups fit so well into a song, but they did it. They managed. Alright, nice. Always great to have more than a few. Just for this. Okay. Wait, enter la-hee to call to the dormant Ronkan doll? It's an in-war thing? No, that's actually kind of cool. Wait, hold on, now I want to read this. The morning stars are protected by all sorts of Ronkan-built guardians, living statues that keep intruders at bay. Since we are also striving to preserve their legacy, I think it's only fair to have them defend us while we explore the caverns. If you were to say la-hee to one of the dolls that lie dormant, it will surely heed your call and spring to our aid. That's interesting. Actually kinda cool. Okay, so level 66. 76, I mean. Black Mage is almost 76. Bye bye. Bye bye. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe I can do some leveling, maybe get it to level 76. So many things here. CP, gathering, determination. Right, this is what I use for Heaven on High, actually, the Jellied Compote. When I was still in the free trial, anyway. I'll use this, actually. It's not high quality, but it's fine. I'll do leveling. Maybe I'll get a a level 60 something dungeon or 70 something dungeon. Because Black Mage, after level 50 anyway, is fun. And by that I mean after you unlock Flare 4. Or Flare 4, no, Fire 4. That's when it becomes more fun, at least. For me. For me, it is more fun. Oh, I'm sorry, I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents? They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Urianger. It's about choice. I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I will not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent. Protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Inquiries. He would say inquiries. Probably. Jarek, what's up? How you doing? Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you, what did Magnus have to say? I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest has not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. Wait, what did the game just make me read? Yeah, I see it. I realized afterwards. Oh man, this is just like the Carpenter Guildmaster being called Bitten. I don't need to spell it out, do I? You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is... Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it. Though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain you can help... you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that in need of repair. You bring the tools, and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Okay. 20... Okay, that was 27, and now it's 22. Wow, that's going to take a while. Doesn't usually take that long. This spot looks like it could use a bit of work. Can you ready the tools for me? No one could ever possibly need this many tools, let alone to carry them all on their person at one time. In the broad array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose, but for one matter, we can have that. I'll need to tighten it. A vicious looking saw, a mid-sized wrench, a ragged cloth. A mid-sized wrench. I know how to read. Thank you, this one will do nicely. Now give me one moment and... Oh, but there's probably a really funny dialogue. But... Maybe I can just look it up afterwards on the wiki or something. Oh no, but if I look it up on the wiki, I'll probably just get spoiled. That was quick. There, I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. That was quicker than expected. It said 27 before, so I was expecting it to take way longer. Oh, Don Meg. I was not expecting Don Meg, of all things. Okay, sure. I think someone just unlocked the Viper. Oh, why did I do that? And now this first boss, which I kinda hate. No, what's this? $150? Why did Despair just uh, not just replace Flare? Oh well, I have no idea. Oh, crap. Wait, why am I shouldn't be using Flare actually here. Nice, level up. Okay, so yeah, I can should use Flare when I just don't have enough MP for the rest. Makes sense. Like, the Despair does more damage, right? Yeah, it does. It just does more damage. No strings attached, it just does more damage. So why doesn't it... hold on. Oh, wrong button. I'm doing so poorly. Oh, okay, yeah, this thing. Okay. Now it's move on. Quite handy to have around, you know. As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if, by some miracle, the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Might as well. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splinters. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. File. Yes, a wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. Yeah, I remember the days when I used to file a lot. So freaking much. It was an iron file though, not a wooden one. Wait, no, what did you say? A wood file's perfect, yeah. Yeah, it was to file bronze. Or was it copper? No, copper, my bad. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folk in the hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen to work abroad. At great expense, the Nabath brought the Mistel engineers who specialize in Talos here to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked them right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronzo and the newly come Mistel. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Elmorth. Just like the ironworks. And now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. There's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Okay. I can imagine quite a few people falling here. Oh. Oh. Okay, no, you can't even fall anyway. If you... I didn't we fell. Going on my T-Rex. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the towers are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted, its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it, and those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. The Sin Eaters got the boy. Is that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again, so in his memory they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars. It was going well for the time. Wicked white vultures? Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. Fair enough. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the towers, though. There was even a single one that still functioned. Things might be different, but well, here we are. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a tower we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. Oh my god, I just looked at the map. Wow, alright. I was one side quest away. I was one story quest away. That's insane. Wow. Looks like someone's already beat us here, but please look about as much as you like. I wanted come to examine the towers. Why yes, yes I have. Interacting. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build towers stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. It will likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Well, if we can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me, as I did suspect from the first it is host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede such flow. When the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you thought up a solution as well then. To bridge these fissures required a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Debitage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions into the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you provide 3 stones of the Debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. It is always free. Almost always free. Oh my god, look at all these side quests here. I could never just leave this be. I can't. I just can't. Thancred and Minfilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we will require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the Debitage? Hold on a second. We had a mage like him around sooner. As you might imagine, we've had trouble convincing people to come here to help. They either refused outright or demand payment far beyond anything we could hope to afford. That's why we've made such little progress when repairing the Talos. We've pored over every scrap of paper left behind by Daedalus Stoneworks, hoping we might learn how it's done, but there just isn't enough. A chunk of rock taken from a Debitage, indeed. Fine specimens one and all. You'll have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Minfilia's return. Yay. From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange. The core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As the heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We've never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Nah. Alright, alright. After all you what have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Ba, 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 ba. Could be so terrible he'd want to keep it from us. Someone died. I hope Jarek doesn't get in trouble for telling us what happened. Yeah, that's my concern as well. The Talos yet once for a beating heart, it would appear the thine efforts were not for naught. Thank you. Oh, cool. Right then, the Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't, I'm sorry. But you'll have to hear it from Thaf or someone else. I need to hydrate real quick. Woo! Hi. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer is the same. Our trolleys are. What? God damn it, Jarek. You could at least finish so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. If he may be right, gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. Yay.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more.
Ah.
Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
Someone died not by sinister means. That's actually
day and night
refreshing in a way.
Rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her.
Oh, what, 2 months? Jesus.
To find her body.
Yeah, well, yeah. She won't survive there for 2 months.
Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Makes sense. There weren't female rough guards yet, so she had to die. I'm sorry.
Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
Yeah.
You've lost someone too.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers.
1.0.
I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Sorry. Why must he always treat me like this? Yeah, he just patted you and then went. If there was more we could do for you, I truly do. But after Agnes' accident, no one is allowed near those mines. Not for those damn towels. She... Yeah... I wonder where... I don't know where Thancred went. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Taff, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all of the veins were tapped dry years ago. Though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Nuvi's weavings. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guzjon and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Juliana, I think it best Thancred joined thee in this search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil, and his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, a lid on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. 77. Okay, and I'm going to end the stream here. It's about time, might as well. Wait. 2 blue quests. Harmless Man. Okay, that one is just because it's Ether Current, and this one might be the side quest chain. The chain of side quests. No, it is not. Weird. Neither of them are a chain of side quests. Well, anyway, I'm gonna leave it here. So yeah, bye bye. I'm waving even though I don't have any the hand tracking with this model. Ah man, I'm used to it. So, well, actually I can just I can do that. It works. Bye bye. Thank you a lot, Baron, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Love you. And also Panda for being there as well with the raid. I appreciate you too. A ton. Mwah. Love you. Bye bye.